Pause. All right. Good evening. Right. Wait for my chat to kick in. There we go. Right. So, good evening, all. Right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Good evening, Michael, Dilus, Lightning, William, Shino, Luna. Good evening. Did I say you, Lightning? Mallard, Slap, Norton, Hardhead, Zardost. I think I said you. ADC. Good evening. MLED. Good evening. Ace. Good evening. Switch. Good evening. Right. Or last second getting everything together. Good evening, Razel. Captain. Good evening. Now, sound check. All good with sound? Is all good with sound? Boom, boom, boom. Franklin, good evening. Marky Mark, good evening. Sounds good? Good stuff, good stuff. Right then. So I was running a bit late, so I've just given the details to the first batch of people. Now, if you're in the chat this evening and you have a Corvette that's 25 parts or under, now I set it as, well, I didn't set it. The poll, we set a poll about, when was it, about a week ago? For the first Corvette event, there was 3 options: games, any other than No Man's Sky, micro Corvettes, or what was the third option? Movies. And micro Corvettes won hands down. So that is what people wanted. Now we had to set a limit, and I said 25 parts all in. If you want to decorate it, as I found, even if you do a small one, you might want to use a lot of decorations. People may use all those 25 parts in Corvette parts, but then is it micro? That's up to you. I mean, it's just a bit of fun. You can rate it as to what you think of it. What did they do with the 25 parts? Did they make micro or just make something sexy with 25 parts? Now I have 15, I think it is 15 pre-booked. So we got a couple of groups of 6. We've got a group of 6, and then the group 3's currently got 3 in it. And then at that point, we'll have some viewers in the chat. So if you've got a Corvette that's under 25 parts, and it has to be under 25 parts all in, not 25 Corvette parts and then 300 base parts. No. All in. Yeah. If you've got one, jump in the Discord now. There's a section that's been created called Corvette Events in the No Man's Sky section. So if you want in tonight, we brought in groups. Maybe even open the floodgates out, depending on how many people say I want in. There may be enough to just pull all in one go. If you want in, !Discord now in the chat. Right, let me go to the chat and do it now. Now, I'm not sure how many the first 6 are here currently. But if Franklin, I think Franklin's on the planet at least. So Franklin, Skull is in the first group, but I haven't even seen Skull in Discord. But Skull loves to be late. You know what Skull's like even fashionably late all the time. So maybe Skull will turn up, but he is in group 1. Lightning should be on their way. I think William's already here, Slap's here, and Zardost I think's on their way. That's the first 6. So Franklin, Skull, William, Lightning, Slap, and Zardost. They're the first 6. They're on their way now. And then the next group will be brought in. There's a couple of locations set up, so things get out of hand or things start going a bit iffy. I've got another location to jump to ready. and then a couple of backups if needed. I don't know how many parts my micro is. Would you guess it was 25 or under, Ace? Good evening, Sirius. High vibes, good evening. If I've missed anyone else, good evening. Lurkers, good evening. You're almost there. I love it when people take the long cuts. Is Franklin here? If you're here, come and take a seat behind me so I know that you're here. So far, I can just see 2 out of the 6. But the glyphs in about 15 minutes ago or so. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Skull's just appeared on Discord. Maybe you'll see the post. Good evening, AW Dow. So yeah, anyone that wants to join, if you've got a micro Corvette or a Corvette that's under 25 parts, you may have a 25-part Corvette that's not micro, but we'll still have a look at it. If you've got one that's 25 parts, you could even build one in the next half an hour and a half. I mean, it's 25 parts, right? I mean, it's not exactly rocket science, or is it? Or is it? But if you've got one in the Discord now, go in the Discord and there's a section called Corvette Events. In the No Man's Sky section, it's like the 4th section down. And then just put in there, sign me up. That's it. The last message in that one is it says, anyone here is interested, the stream starts in 25. So if you're interested, just put in there, sign me up. That's if anyone in the chat wants to show off their Corvette. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. I'm alone this evening, so you're going to need to do the chat commands alongside me. 25 parts. Well, the reason I chose 25 parts is because I know some people like to decorate. They might have created a super small one and use the excess 10, 15 parts, 20 parts to bring it to life with decorations. So we'll get to see how people chose to use those 25 parts. Did they chose... Some people may have gone 5 parts. Who knows? The rooms will be given out, Sloppy. That's what I'm saying. Anyone that wants to join, just go into the Discord. I've just seen your message in Discord. And just put sign me up. And then it'd be, once we've seen the first few groups, I'll get to see how many people are interested to depend on whether I'll give it the glyph straight out to everyone that wants to join in Discord or break it down into groups of 6 to 8 at a time. I mean, no one might want to join. It might be just a few groups we've got. But if you want to join tonight and you got a Corvette, 25 parts or under, that you want to show off tonight, then just put sign me up. All right. And then when it's time, you will be given the glyphs. Okay. Now, because I'm doing it in groups of 6 to 8, all platforms can join. All right. So if you're on a PS4, your cap is 8 players. So you can sign up as well if you want. An Xbox One. Normally on these events like Ship Meets, we go 32 players. You can't join. And the Corvette ones, you can. So you can join a Corvette meet if you're on a PS4. Old Jenna, welcome to. So just put sign me up if you're going to be here over the next hour or so, and then you'll be given the details. Then we'll have a look at yours. Exactly the same is the way I'm going to be looking at the members now. You're there now, Lightning. I can see 5 heads behind me. I'm going to guess the only one here is not Skull. Or is the only one not here is Skull even? Let's have a look. Network. Nearby player list. Yeah, no Skull yet. Like I say, Skull likes to be fashionably late. So we'll see, maybe he'll turn up. Right, so basically what I've done, I just created a few simple locations. There's nothing fancy about this. We done a little bit of science the other day. And when it got to like 10 Corvettes, it started getting ugly. We don't want ugly, we want smooth for everyone, even the old gem. So we've got 5 here already. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 here already. I thought I saw 6 then. So the first bunch this evening, like I say, we've got, where's my list again? Franklin, whose ship is called Under Construction 3.1 when we get to that. He says he's used all 25 parts in his build. Skull X, if he arrives in time. Oh, he's just seen his name enter the system, so Skull's here. His name is Aaron Katana. He's also used all 25 parts. We've also got After Maple here this evening. William, ship name Just Because, also used all 25 parts. I'm well away from the microphone there. Excuse me. Lightning is the first group as well. Ship name Pixel Rift, also used 25 parts. So they all have. Slap Happy Mothra is his ship name, also 25 parts. And then Zardust in the first group, Foe of Destruction. Apparently auto-generated name. Also, so all 6 of the first group. I'll wait for Skull to land before I turn around and look at it more properly. Come on, Skull. He's in the chat. He's in the chat. Good evening, General. Anyone else may have missed in the chat? Janie, did I say good evening? Good evening. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. Right? I mean, what you could do, right, if we wanted to start but no, we can't. Never mind. I was going to say, we've got my logo icons in different colors, but that's just members. So we'll do it in numbers again. We'll just keep it at a simple out of 10 rating, just for fun, like I say. Remember, try and also base your rating partially on the theme of the evening. I mean, just because you've got 25 parts doesn't mean you have to make a monster with it. The theme is micro, so bear that in mind. All right? Someone makes a train. Is it micro? For example. I'm not saying anyone has. But you know what I'm saying. So bear that in mind when it comes to your voting, the theme of the evening. And did they do a good job in creating a micro Corvette? Yeah? Now, I haven't set a poll, as you can see, because I thought today would be a good day to set the poll for the next themed event, right? So the question is, what theme do you want? So put some suggestions in the chat. Now, micro can't be in this next poll because that's this one. So what suggestions would you put in for the next theme? Chuck a few at me now while I set a poll up. All right, what should be the next Corvette meet theme? Now, it could be not just necessarily like ship types. Remember, it can be anything. Like last time, the options were games. So you could like make something related to a game. Anything movie related was the other option, or micro. And there's 2 straight away coming in with movie, because movies people are going to recognize, and you'll get, you know what I mean? It's like when what was it we had the other day? The Milano, was it? Was it Milano we had? That was a good one, wasn't it? People straight away was like, wow. You know what I mean? So, I mean, stuff like that people can instantly recognize as well is always a good thing. So movies will set as one of them. Movies, and it'd be any movie. It's up to you whether you do a what's it called? A bromance? What are they called? Rom-com. Whether you do sci-fi or horror. Or even comedy. I mean, someone done Wall-E, right? So... Junker, I've seen 2 for Junker, so let's do Junker. Can you take my headphones off charging a bit? They're plugged in near the new desk. Potentially you can hear me telepathically. Yes, Jess, I will do that. Oh, well, that'll hoping it's just like listening in the background. Right, so movies, Junker, add option. Right, any more? Scrapyard, Mad Max, that would come under Junker, right? So you can go with the same kind of vibe with that. We've got movie, Junker. Non-ship ship. What do you mean by that? Can you put some context to that suggestion? Anyone else can think off the top of your head right now a theme for the next Corvette meet. And if you want to take part, what theme would you want to take part in? I mean, you can think outside the box. It doesn't necessarily have to be, I mean... Sport, someone said. Non-ship ship. Still not what we mean by that. Organic. Insect look-alike. Cyberpunk. Quite a tough one. Video games. I mean, I can put that one back in there. I'll put it in last time. I mean, thousands of games, isn't there? So one more option then. We've got movies, junker, games, disco. I mean, the thing is, if you saw any of our Halloween Corvette meets, you can see the creativity that some people can come. I mean, I'll tell you what we do. Got the last one. Ready? So this poll will just stay up until the end of the stream. There we go. So what should be the next Corvette meet theme? Option 1, movies. Option 2, junker. Option 3, just gone off my screen, games. Or option 4, transport. So that was brought up before by a few people as an option, like planes, trains, you know, cars, bikes, transport. We know people have made motorbikes. We've seen taxis. We've seen the DeLorean. What else have we seen? We saw that anime car, didn't we? So, I mean, anything's possible. Like I said, we've seen Wall-E. So, movies, possible. Games would be an interesting one. And with these, there'd be no limit either. There's no cap. None of these themes that we're putting up there in the poll would need a cap like this micro one. Right, so I'm guessing all 6 are in place now. I can see 6 beautiful faces behind me. Cars would be great. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That will come under transport. You want to make a classic car? I mean, that'd be a banger. Nice Ferrari, Lamborghini. I don't know. Formula 1 car. I'm sure I saw an image of someone that made a Formula 1 car, so... And there's wheels in the game. There's plenty of use for them wheels. Right, let me get my drink. Where's my drink? A big gulp of this, and then we'll get underway. Yeah, right. So good evening, all of you. Welcome. Toy Story. Well, that come under movies, wasn't it? I mean, I imagine someone could do Toy Story. Is there 2 ships on top of each other? That looks relatively close, whether that put that there. Yeah, whether this big last one is, can you move it away from there? You're literally parked on top of other people. There's lots of space here. Whose is this one? I don't know. There's 3 base. Whoever this is, this big one here, you're going to be obstructing the camera with me looking at these other 2. I mean, they're close enough, but you're shadowing them. We've got lots of space here. Come on. Don't photobomb them. I can move the camera around. It's all good. Just consider the camera when you're landing. And move to your ship. There's only 6. We should be good. Right, so while he's moving that. There we go. Right. So, you're gonna have to tell me whose is whose. Like I say, it's not. I haven't got a list, and there's not numbers, are they? Right. We'll look outside. If there's an interior, tell me there's an interior. Yeah. How do you, exclamation mark Discord? You want to be part of this evening? Exclamation mark Discord. Go into the No Man's Sky section of Discord. There's a section called Corvette Events. And then, as you can see, there's someone called Switch, Sloppy, Cake, and A46 that have currently put Sign Me Up. So just go in there and put Sign Me Up. And as soon as we get to a point where you can join, you'll be sent the glyphs. And then you come to location, and then we look at your Corvette. The theme is micro. Okay, that's tonight's theme. 25 parts and under. Now, you got plenty of time to make one while we're streaming. 25 parts and under, that's all in. And you make a micro Corvette, 25 parts and under, you're all welcome. Now, whose is this one? This is my ship, William. Okay, so this is William's take. 25 parts. Your name, William, was, I'm trying to find it. Group 1, Just Because is what he called this one. You did use all 25 parts up. What are you saying on this one then? What are you rating this one? For a micro Corvette. Under 25 parts. They say just 2 parts inside. Now, those 2 parts inside, are they decorations? The C, William? Dune and Dingo? And what's the profile from above like? Let's have a look. Yeah, like I say, bear in mind the theme. But as long as they've also stayed under 25 parts, that's a big part of it as well. We'll try and have a look inside. I'll go in there manually though, because I get a feeling the camera and the interior is going to be a nightmare if I don't go in there manually. I'll have a quick gander though. Oh no, maybe it will load. Maybe it... Oh, that's the 2 inside. He's got tax. So he's used 23 parts and then added 2 sections for tax. Right, what are you saying over here then? Franklin came in of a 9.5, ADC 9, Luna 9, Shino 8.8, High 8. Franklin says it looks fast. Razal 9, Norton 9, Lightning 9, Hardhead 8.5, Zardost 8.8. The Taxman, yes, mate. MLED 9.2, Michael 9. Mallard 9.5, nice work, he says. Switch 8.5. All parts are added to the total. Oh, good evening, Buzz. Old Indian Chief, so 25. Yes, 25 all in. Otherwise, people will go ridiculous. Because we've seen Corvettes, for example, on Halloween, the bulk of the Corvette was the additional parts, not actual Corvette parts. So people will go ridiculous in size. So all in, every little bit. Slap was a 9. No, you're not too late to join Dingo. Jump into Discord. Sign me up. Captain, nice. He says, Luna, this is an ideal expedition runabout. Captain 9. Dingo 9. Buzz 9.5. Fairy 9.5. Skull 9. Good evening, Skull, in the chat. Plenty of time to join this evening. The way it's set up, plenty of time to join. Latecomers can join. Anyone that signs up will be seen this evening. There'll be no one left out, trust me. We'll all be good. So that's some decent scores then. This is my daily driver, says William. Right, now, who is the red one next to Williams? Who is this one? Mine is next. Pixel Rift. Like Lightning then. So, Lightning ship. Very red. Let's get the sun directly on it, shall we? Bounce that red. Twinsies next to it, innit? Twins. Friends. So again, Lightning used all 25 parts. This ship was called Pixel Rift. Is there anything in there to have a little peek at? Excuse me. No? Is it all on the outside, yeah? Does it say that or not? 25 parts. Is it all outside parts? Is there anything inside to take a look at, Lightning? Fighting for space, fighting for space. We got through. We got through. What are you saying on this one then? What are you saying on Lightning's micro Corvette? Ooh. 9.5 from Franklin, 9 from Cake, 9.5 from Hardhead. Trying to see what I'm missing out there. Extra points for Redness, 9. Shino, Ferry 9.5, Michael 9, William 9.5, Norton 9, ADC 9, Luna 9.3, Raise Out 9.5, Zardos 9, Captain 9, Switch 9, Clover 9.7, Mallard 9, Buzz 10. Good evening, Papa. Second shipping, Papa. High Vibes 10, Slap Happy 9.5, Dialers 8.5, Skull 9, Marky Mark coming in with an 8.8. You like this one, Luna? Some good scores then. Good scores, good scores. Now, who is the next Corvette? Who is this bad boy? Talk to me. Talk to me, son. Do. Slap Happy. So, Slap Happy, this ship is called Mothra. 25 parts. Use the limit on this. Any interior on this Slap Happy? The shaky shakes, but that's fine. Let's not re-dock it just in case. All right, what are you saying on Mothra from Slap Happy? Has got a funky inside view in it. Franklin 9.5, Hardhead 9. Is that meant to be 9.8? ADC 9.5, Norton 9.6, Zardust 9, Michael 9.5, William 9.5. Good ratings on this one. 8, Gino. Yep, you can see Dingo 9, Lightning 9.5, Captain Conic 9.6, Razal 9. Love to see what it looks like when the landing thrusters flip in the air. Well, before the next group comes in, we'll get to see them fly off slowly. So we'll get to see as they take off as well. Mallard 9.5, Markey 10, Luna 9.8, Dialus 9, Skull 9.8, Buzz 10, awesome job, he says. Roscoe 10, Furry 9.5, Papa 9.5, Switch 9.5, MLED 9.3, High Vibes 10. He likes this one. No idea what he's looking at then. I was looking at the chat, not the camera. Hopefully you weren't blinded by rubbish. The name alone made me very biased, lol. Good scores on the third Corvette this evening then. Third micro. Now, Corvette number 4. Who is the 4th micro Corvette this evening? Now, if you want to join us this evening, you can. If you're interested in joining us this evening, just jump into Discord. ! Discord in the chat. Go into the NMS section of the Discord. And there's a section called Corvette Events. And just go in there and write, sign me up. That's it. And you'll be reached out to shortly. 25 parts and under. Have you got a Corvette 25 parts and under? Can you make one? Can you make one? That's me, no interior. Okay, so this is Franklin then. Franklin, under construction 3.1 is the name. And again, used all 25 parts on this one. Franklin. Corvette number 4. For some reason, I just like that chin. I like the double opening. Excuse me. Now, if you had more parts, Franklin, what would you have put inside? Just curious. There's like a cargo hold. Open space there. We've got a third layer. Where's cockpit? Mate, you need to clean your windows. Can we get some window cleaner to aisle 3, please? Window cleaner to aisle 3. Very shiny in the light, isn't it? Very shiny, shiny. All right, what are you saying on Franklin? And he's micro Corvette. 25 parts. True story, Norton. True story. Sun's in a nice position right now, isn't it? I'll leave it like it is. All right, Ferry coming in 9.5, Hardhead 8.8, ADC 9, Zardest 8.9, Michael 9, Noise 9, Captain. William 9, Norton 9.2, Shino 8.5, Razor 9, Luna 7.5. Excuse me, Buzz 9.5, Lightning 8. Skull 9.5, Slap 9.5, Marky 8, Papa 8.5. Big Knocked, Mid Knocked 9. Roscoe with an 8. Mallard with a 9. Lol Franklin. Loller Skates Franklin. And Dialer's coming in with an 8.5. Some pretty decent scores. Now, who is Micro Corvette number 5? Whose is this bad boy? Zardust. That's me, no interior. Okay. All right then, Zardust. This one coming in a green. Trying to squeeze through the two ships and I got stuck then. No, I'm through. Wait, what was I stuck on then? Nothing even there. I know you said there's no interior, but I'm just looking at the layout. I mean, when he moves in, I mean, there could be a bucket there and an upside down poster there. But all 25 parts were used on this one, and this one was called Foe of Destruction. This was Zardust. Very green, very mean. What are you rating on this one? Right, Shino 9, ADC 9.8, Hardhead 9.8, Furry 9.5, Big Knocked 8.5, Franklin 9.7, Michael 9.5, Razal 9, Roscoe 9, William 9.5, Norton 9.6, Luna 9.5, Mallard 9.7, Skull 9.5, Lightning 9, Buzz 9.5, Marky 9.8, Slap 9.5, Papa 8.5, A-Pack 9.5 on that, Dialus 9.5. Very nice scores. Cake 9.5. High Vibes coming in at another 10. Oh, you having ping issues? You tapped out? Right, so that was Zardos. Now that leaves this slightly bigger micro Corvette. Skull. Now, I didn't need me to tell you this was Skull if you've seen some of the Skulls builds before, but this is Skulls. And it says 25 parts, no interior. Aeron Katana is the name of this one. Oh, we're getting stutter now. Stuttery ships. Very stuttery around your ship. Oh. That was different. That's new. I ain't done it in a long time. When my screen goes black. Oh dear. Let's see if we can get above it. Might need to move though, quite far away from this one. That black bouncing off some of that old school green. And the purples used to do that. Right, what are you saying on Skull? And his micro 25 parts Corvette. Ferry 9.5, mid-knot 9, ADC DC 9.8, William 10, Franklin 9, Captain Chronic 10, very good use of parts 10, says high vibes, Hardhead 9, Zardust 9, Michael 9.88, Norton 9.5, Dingo 10, Buzz 10 naturally, Razal 9.5, Shino 7. The tail fin isn't in line. That annoys me. AW Dow says 1,000. Cake says 9. Mallard says 10. Lightning says 10. Luna says 9.9. Slap says 9.5. Papa says 9.5. Reminds me of an F-14 with the wings seeped back. 9 is Joda. Good evening. Some good scores. Oh, you meant is in like there. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. You know what? Until you point that out, I didn't even notice that. Great scores, though. Great scores. Great scores. Right. Now, in Discord, Group 2, AW Dell, Norton, Shino, Hardhead, Mallard, and High Vibes. You all go to the members Corvette themed section. Okay. And now if you all make your way to that location, Group 2, make your way to the location that has been posted in Discord. Franklin, Skull, William, Lightning, Slap, and Zardust. Thank you very much for sharing and bringing your micro Corvettes. Now let me come over here, and from this view, let me get a shot of all 6 of you flying off. Don't just exit the network. Fly off first before you exit the network. Fly out of view. Slow, cinematic, dramatic, up to you. Fly as fast as you want. I don't mind. Give us your exit flights, boys. Lord agree. Brilliant ships this evening from the first 6. Whoosh, there goes 1. There goes 2. There goes 3, 4, 5. And there goes 6. Off they go. Thank you very much. Hopefully you voted for the next themed Corvette meet. Hopefully we see you at that one too. So get ready to start building, eh? Get ready to start building the next one. Whoosh. Now, the next 6, I did mention their names. There is the groups posted already in Discord. So head into the Corvette theme section members for Group 2. And Group 2, like I say, is AW Dow, Norton, Shino, Hardhead, Mallard, and High Vibes. Those are the next 6 that hopefully are now making their way to location. Mallard has entered the system. Shino has entered the system. Ah, good times. Cozy fire. Should we get warm? I feel like we need to get warm, right? Ah, small fire, but it works. As we await our next guests. Now, have any of you in the chat that haven't already signed up got a Corvette this evening? You still have time to make one. You could have made one while I was looking at that first 6. Made one and watch. 25 parts and under. All platforms are welcome. We're bringing in 6 to 8 at a time maximum to keep it so that PS4 and Xbox One, if they want to join, can also join. 25 parts and under. Do you have one this evening? If you do, !Discord in the chat. And then go into the Discord and look for the No Man's Sky section. And in there, you'll see Corvette events. Quite near the top. Just go in there and just put sign me up. Okay? Everyone, and I mean everyone, as long as you're on the stream, that's put sign me up will be seen this evening. Okay? Oh, you can hold me to that at this point. If you signed up at this point, you 100% are going to get seen. Barely anyone has. So if you're there, you're going to get seen soon. !Discord. Corvette events. So our first guest has arrived. Nice one, Papa. Yeah, for Corvette builders, I said that the other day. It's not a bad shout. Creating a second save just for Corvette builds. So you can use all 12 slots and not care about it. And obviously have your Corvette builds on your main file, but all them extras for stuff like this, if you're really into building Corvettes. Toasty. And we've got plenty more to come. We've still got group 2 and then half of a group. So after this group, when I call in the next group, some of you in Discord that's already said sign me up will be in the next group if you're in the chat. Yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just 6 of you signed up. So just one group's worth that have signed up so far. So if you want to be part of this evening and you've got a Corvette you want to show off, jump in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. All right. Now, when you arrive, make sure you don't park on top of each other. Give me camera room. Don't go wingtip to wingtip. I can easily move around. It's a nice ledge. Plenty of space for everyone. Assuming you haven't built a 25-part city. You haven't, right? I just don't have the 25 and okay, fair. Fair enough. Well, once we've seen all the Corvettes, micro Corvettes, maybe if there's time left, we'll open up to view some other Corvettes that are not micro. Once we've exhausted everybody's 25 part and under Corvette, if there's time left. Let's see why not. We'll see. Science, right? And get voting on the poll for next week's theme if you want to be part of next week's. It will be next week. This one was supposed to be... No, yeah, so next week, the 26th. It'll be a Wednesday, I think, next week. And then after that, I think it's going to be every 2 weeks from that point. But the micro Corvette one was a nice, quick, easy one for people to get their teeth into. And I mean, people might like this and want it every week. We'll see. But we've got one next week based on the poll today. Whatever the poll is will be next Wednesday or Thursday. Should be Wednesday. Either way, next week. Okay, Dingo. Well, looks like you got a few more minutes yet, mate. Just 2 people arrived here. Is this it? Is this all of it from Group 6? Is this all the entries joining us from Group 6? Can we just get a confirmation on that? There's no aid. Well, who is here, first of all? Right. So I've got Shino here and Mallard here. So there's no AW Dow, no Norton, no Hardhead, and no High Vibes. You 4 not joining? Well, you need to switch then. There's no reason you should be in another instance. There's only us 6. So just disable your network if you're not in mine. No point in standing around there. All of you need to do it. All disable your network. Confirm in the stream chat you've disabled. Do you know you've closed down a second instance? I'm not sure why. There's only 6 people. Maybe 2 people joined at the same time because they were next to each other. They connected as an instance before they connected to this instance. So that may have been a possibility where they all joined at the same time. Normally what I do on a Sunday is, with the mods as well, we stagger the invites slightly. So everyone shouldn't join at the same time. I mean, it's not guaranteed they won't. Depends when they read the invite. Right, you've all disabled then. AW Dell. Anyone else in that instance disabled? So if you don't all disable at the same time, you're just going to end up getting in the same instance. You've all got to work together. Right, High Vibes is disabled. AWD is disabled. Who else with you? Hardhead. Hardhead, are you disabled? Is he in mine? Who's actually in there? Just to confirm before I say about disabling. Yeah, so Hardhead needs to disable if he hasn't. AW Dow, High Vibes, and Norton. If all 4 of you are disabled, right? Norton, if all 4 of you are, you enable first, Norton. There's a 10-second delay, but by the time he reads this. So enable yours, Norton. Let's see if one person comes in before you all do it, yeah? There's not 2 to choose from. Not seeing your name. Unless it's more than 10 seconds. Of course, you could have stream delay. Plus 10. No, it's not an Xbox thing. That's already been confirmed. Everyone can still see each other. Okay, well, you disable again then, Norton. AW Dow, you enable. And you've just done a restart, right? You've done a fresh game restart before joining us this evening. Just to confirm you haven't got any multiplayer bugs. And AW Dow, yeah, if you enable, hopefully everyone's live. Hopefully everyone's live. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Can you see this base computer though, right? You able to see this computer? The base is called CVM1. You able to see that? AW Dow has entered the system. Okay, AW Dow, make your way to the location. AW Dow is in. So, Hardhead, can you enable now? What's up, Necro and Neo? Hardhead is in. Okay, now High Vibes, can you enable, please? Norton is in. Just High Vibes now. I'd say the base is called CVM1. CVM1. Corvette Meet 1. The reason you're seeing another base on this planet is because we have a library of ship meets from the past year or so. Yeah, so we're using this because basically we need the same system, same, you know, basically the same layout in terms of boringness, dead planets type of thing. So we got a list of these places to use. So you may see another base computer, which is the Sunday ship meet spot, or once upon a time was. We've got a lot of glyphs for these sort of things. A lot of them. A lot of them. Yeah, they all come. Oh, he's floating. So hopefully he loads in. Oh, he's floating. Now, this is the downside about doing it on the planet. and this sort of thing starts happening. There's one. I can see his now. Can't see yours though, hardhead. So when you're at your ship, what you might need to do is re-summon your ship. The same ship, not a different one. Re-summon your ship slightly over here to a new location. If you can't see your ship on my stream, you need to re-summon it. No point of just going and sitting down if you cannot see your ship on my screen. Yeah? I can currently see 4 ships. If I don't see yours and you are here, re-land it. Okay, so I'm going to go stand over here so I can definitely get these 3. And that feels like more than 25 parts, but we'll see. What is this one? We'll see. That's very big. I don't know if you can call that micro. Like I say, bear that in mind of the scores this evening. That is the theme, regardless of the parts amount. Right, I can see 5 now. So if you've just landed, whoever that is, I do not see your ship. Resummon it before you run away. Your ship is not shown on stream. Don't go and sit down. Don't sit down. He's got stream delay. Oh, wait. Any second now. Oh, there we go. Just put it anywhere over there. You got lots of room. Don't try and cram it next to another one. You put it anywhere over here behind. Anywhere over here. There's not a specific place you need to land it. As long as it's up here on the ledge and not on top of another ship, we're good. Don't try and put it there. There's no room in front. Put it behind. Please. There we go. Nice. Still not loading though. See how that goes. Right, I'm going to start then. So whose is this one? Neo, ! Discord. There's a section called NMS, No Man's Sky, and then there's a Corvette events thread area. Just go in there and write sign me up. All right. Everyone that puts their name in there will get seen this evening. All right. So whose is this one? AW Dow. Good stuff. Let's crack on then. So AW Dow, information, abstract birth, No Man's Sky given name. 24 parts he's used. 24 parts. Stutter, multiplayer stutter. Nothing in the inside. Here's a 25 part limit. So this was A.W. Dow. First Corvette of Group 2. What are you rating on this one? Franklin 9, Ferry 9.5, Norton 9, Shino 9, Hardhead 10, William 9, Luna 9.7, Razal 9.5, Cake 8.5, ADC 9, Michael 9.5, Mallard 9, Dylus 8.5, Papa 8.5, Mid 8, High says cute as a bun 10, Wolf 9, Toast 9, The Boz 9, Switch 8.5, Captain 8.7, Lightning 9, Skulls 9.5. Good scores. Mallard comes in with a hunt. Nice one, AW. Now, number 2. I'm gonna guess this one, Shino. Am I right? Am I right? Is my psychic powers working? Is this Shino? It's got nothing to do with the fact I saw screenshots earlier. Buzz 9.5 at AW. So this one is Shino, called Aeron Scout, also known as the Strawberry. Again, it used all 25 parts in a very compact manner. This is Shino, Corvette number 2 of Group 2. Cake says so far arguably the most compact. Like I said, bear in mind the theme of the evening. What people do with 25 parts is subjective. I wouldn't say the most boring looking, mate. Good use of parts is what I'm seeing. What are you rating the strawberry from Shino? Captain says 8.8. Mallard 10. Love it. Mid 10. Compact and clean. Lightning 8. Commander Light Walker 10. Franklin 9. Luna 9. Roscoe 9.8. 9.95. Ooh, almost a perfect 10 from Hardhead. Dingo, luckily I say ADC 9.4. Michael 9. Dingo 9.5. Kate 9.6. Switch 9.5. Razel 10. Arizmi 9.5, Papa 9, William 9, The Boz 8.9, Skull coming in over 10, Norton 9.5, Randy says solid build 9.5. I landed next to Buzz earlier and it's honestly not much larger than a single player ship. This is very small. Good, solid scores on that one, Shino. Ship number 2, Corvette number 2 of Group 2 this evening. Okay, now, Corvette number 3. Who is this one? Oh, I've got to bear in mind that one's quite close. Who is this little micro machine? Mallard. Okay, save me reading my sheet, Mallard. Thank you. Ship name, 25 nanometers, and this did use all 25 parts. Remember, 25 parts is all inclusive. Still got time to join us this evening if you would like to show off your micro Corvette, if you have one. 25 parts and under. Let's just pull it out next to strawberry for a second, just to compare. Because the strawberry we know is rather small. Get a nice low shot because it is decked, isn't it? Someone is tax man already. I mean, he's, I think, the first Corvette this evening that's had a few decorations inside. I mean, other than the tax, I mean, we've got 3 lots of tax. We've got a sofa. We've got a nice cooking area. We have a curtain. We've even got a little screen entry. So, not 25 Corvette parts on this one. A few extra decorations. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means 18 Corvette parts. That's my guess. Manas had 18. There we go. Exactly what I just said. What are you saying on this one then? Mallard, 25 nanometers. What are you rating this bad boy? Wolf, another 9.5. The drop down engines really does it wonders. Hardhead, 10, like the design. Lightning, 9.5. Franklin, 9.5. ADC, 9.5. The Boss, 9.5. MLED, 9.5. I want to throw it like a paper aeroplane, says Mid. Shino, 10. Luna, 9.9. Oh, Luna, that's close. Michael, 9.5. Captain, 9.8. Midnock, 9.5. Razal, 9.75. High, again of a 10. He's loving these small ones. I think we found high vibes taste. I think he likes the micro look. Skull, 9.5. William, 9.5. Cake says 10 for me. Norton, I am going for it. Really sits well with me, this ship. 10. Super cool, 9.5 from Toast. Buzz, 9.8. Switch, 9. Papa, 9. Good scores all round for this one. Any last lagging scores? Good ratings on that one. Right, so could have saved a couple of parts if I used those all-in-one engines. Didn't think of it. Well, right, now, whose is this one? My second highest score ever. Oh, is it actually? I need a drink quick. Nasty work, this is. Right. Hardhead says mine. Mini X. 25 parts, all outside. So, Corvette number 4 of Group 2. Hardhead. Micro Corvette. Remember, the theme this evening is Micro Corvette. 25 parts and under. So consider that, of course, when you're scoring. Right, so this one was hard head. What are you rating on this one? High vibes. You never guess it. I'll give it 10, he says. Wolf, 9.8. Shino, 8.5. ADC, 9.2. Lightning, 9. Norton, 9. Michael, 9.5. Mid, 9. Luna, 8.5. High Vibes really does love the little ones, doesn't he? MLED, 9. Dialus, 8.5. DeBoz, 9.3. William, 9.5. Cake, 8. Razel, 8.5. Skull at 9.5, Roscoe 8.5, Switch 9. The ship must be within 25 parts. That includes any internal part. Yeah, 25 parts all in, every single part included. Not just Corvette parts. Papa 8.5, Mallard 9.5, Buzz 9, Franklin 9, Captain Chronic 9. All right, I think that is all the scores. Oh, Dingo, just seen that one, 9. I gave up decorating my ship, especially after doing like 12 plus of them. It does not help with load times. Right, now, who is number 5? Corvette number 2. Corvette number 5 of Group 2. Who are ya? Who are ya? High Vibes. Next is my ship has interior. Okay, so High Vibes. Atmos is the ship name. And again, used all 25 parts available. So this is High Vibes, Micro Corvettes. Let's have a look. I can't see the list currently, Buzz, because both my hands are on the controller. Or anyone, can someone confirm the 3 names in Group 3 that are awaiting in the members list? I believe 3 members in the next group. Just 3. And can you confirm if they're in the chat now? Razel, I'm here, Group 3. Toast, I'm here. And Cap. All right, so all 3 of Group 3 are here. Okay, so be on standby, yeah? The 3 of you. Don't come just yet, but be on standby. Buzz, you able to give me a hand for a minute? Or are you busy? Neo, anyone that's waiting to sign up, by the way, everyone will get seen tonight. Even if you're in the chat now and you just joined and you want to be part of this, you will be part of this. We're seeing at 6 at a time. So we're getting through loads compared to a normal stream. We've only been going, what, an hour and a half? And then we've done 2 groups already. We're going to get to see the next 3 before we'll go on a break. And then we've got like maybe 1 more part, 2 more parts, depends how many of you are to see. I will see all of you, all right? We'll get through them. Even if I increase the group sizes as the night goes on, for science reasons, to see if we can push it and keep performance good for everybody, but not above 8, because I want to include PS4 and Xbox One players, okay? That's the reason there's a cap as well, not just because of performance, but otherwise we're pushing out those consoles like we do on a Sunday ship meet, like we do on midstream breaks. That's 32 players, and they always get shafted on that. So this evening, bear with it, with the limitations. All right, should we have a look at the interior? He says there's interior on this one, right? So yeah, anyone that's waiting to join us, if you want to join and you've got a micro Corvette, even if you're building one right now, and you want to join us this evening, go into our Discord. There's quite a few of you that have already. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but we've got Switch. Are you still here, Switch? Sloppy, are you still here? Cake Golem, are you still here? A46, Roscoe, Dingo, Boz, Neo, Airy. How many of you are actually in the chat right now? Just say me. That's it. Just say me so you stand out in the chat. So I'll get a rough idea of how many people are after here with micros. Sometimes people sign up and then they leave. That happens. All right. So everyone on that list is not guaranteed to be here because they may leave. So we got Switch is saying here, Cake's here, Roscoe, Dingo. Right, we've got a good few of you. Right. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Now, anyone else that wants to join, !! Discord. There's a section in Discord called Corvette Events. Just go in there and write, sign me up. That's it. Just once. Just once. That's all I need to do. What do I need you to do? It's send out the groups when I need them. The 6. That's it. I'm taking care of all the members through Discord. It makes sense because we can trust the members. Not saying we can't trust other people, but with members, they know the procedure. They're not going to push their luck and think, oh, just one more won't hurt. We don't know. We've had trolls in the past, you know that. But yeah, if you just do the 6 at a time, so we got the flow. Appreciate it. So we don't overflow and push the PS4 out, etc. Right, so let's have a look inside this one. Haven't finished looking at this one. Apologies, high vibes. Let's get inside. Ew, tax. Oh, so he's got tax. Tax! But there's no tax. Wait, no, there's no tax. There's nothing planted. There's nothing planted. Just his secret hatch. There is here as well. Okay, so the majority of you that have signed up, like I say, people are able to sign up as we go out. We'll go throughout the evening because of the way we're doing it today. Slightly different, more open air, more sciencey. Right, what are we saying on high vibes is then? What are you saying? A hardhead 9.8. Toast 9, mid 8.5, Shino 10, William 9, Norton 9, ADC 9, The Boz 9, Wolf 9, Michael 9.7, Luna 8.5, Switch 9, Neotropic 9, Buzz 10, Papa 8.5, Mallard 9, Franklin 9. This looks badass. Drive this 10 from Cake. 10. There's at least 3 10s already in it. Razal 10. I like the location of the rocket, says Neo. Any more late votes on High Vibes? Micro Corvette number 5, Group 2. Roscoe 10. Skull 9. Right, so some solid scores there. Skull's the last one coming in with a 9, yeah? 9. Right, so who is the last one? Is it Norton, the last one? Might need to move closer to this one. Is this Norton, yeah? Pretty certain it's Norton. Mine's the last one in the group. It's 25 parts, no interior, called Atlas Remains. The air-on parts are very big. It's a micro Atlas, maybe? I don't know. Down to the chat, what are you all thinking on this one? Get the sun more over there, I think. Yeah, it's better. Let's see if Norton's... Where's Norton on the list gone? I've lost him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, Atlas Remains. One. Yeah, I read that name out. Atlas Remains, 25 parts. I'm entranced, must go into the Atlas. Right, so there's no interior, right? I mean, I can see why there's no interior. Tucked away cockpit, but it has got first-person view available. Right. Can the other 3 awaiting players in Group 3, can you now head to the glyphs, please? You head to the glyphs. Now, what is your rating on this one? Ship number 6, Corvette number 6 of Group 2. Norton, what are you rating this one? William 9, Dingo 9, ADC 9.5, Shino 9, Neo 10, Franklin 9, Mid 9, Wolf 9.8, Hard 10, The Boz 9.5, Razal 9.5, MLED 9, Buzz 9, Mallard 9, Switch 8.5, High Vibes 10. Iron, good evening, 8.5. Airy, 10. Skull, 10. Michael, 9. Papa, 9. Raise out, enter the system. If you're on Group 3, if you're one of the 3 remaining players, head in and then find a spot to land. Matthew coming number 10. Is that all the votes on Corvette number 6 of Group 2? So Corvette number 12 this evening now. 12 for Micro Corvette. If you missed the first groups, or the first group, all streams can be rewound, saved as DVR. So there is the second group this evening, all in one shot. Group number 2. Now we've only seen 12. And you don't have to answer, it's just for fun, but just out of curiosity, what has been everybody's favourite this evening so far? Everyone's got different tastes. I'm just curious to see which stood out the most to people. I mean, Group 1 may have faded from your memory a little bit because we've just seen a fresh 6. Any in particular that stand out in your mind that maybe inspired you? Something that you liked that maybe you thought, nice. In a second, High Vibes. Not yet, mate. Not yet. You're good. The strawberry sheet. Oh, of course. It's yours. The Mothra. Yeah, the Mothra. Good remembering the name there. Lots of good ships, indeed. Lots of good ships so far. You like the strawberry. That was nearly in the thumbnail this evening. Nearly in the thumbnail. There's a few that sent me. The one that made the thumbnail this evening, I think, in the end was Buzz's, I think. I had like 3 or 4 to choose from. I tried them all. One of them came out too dark, and then I was like, no, I need to brighten up a little bit. Yeah, we had a few options this evening, and the strawberry almost made it into the thumbnail. Skull's got it for me right now. What, the little fighter? Yeah, that was Group 1, the fighter. Was it a fighter, Skull? Would you class it as a fighter? Mothra, says Roscoe. Light the flip hovers. You like the one next to the strawberry, the engine's on the ground. Oh, the decked one. Let me get down on the floor to show you. If you missed the decked one, let's get to the front. Give it some front lighting. Yeah, this one you're on about, yeah? Decked out. There's some good ships so far. Now, we do have the next 3, I hope, on their way. Can you confirm to me? Let me get my mouse, grab the other screen so I can... Toast, Razal, and Captain, are you en route to location? Right, so who is this one, the first one again? I've scrolled off the names now. It's a Group 3. AW Dow, right? AW Dow, if that is you on the first one, can you give us your exit flight, please? The three that are arriving, just find yourself an empty spot as you land, and then just take a seat. Thank you very much. Number 2, Shino. I think this is better than sending everyone off on the same time last time. I didn't know which ship to look at. They all went in different directions. Shino, can you give us your exit flight, please? Oh, no. There we go. Then he got entrapped in someone's ship then. He's off. Goodbye. All right. Now, next. Exit flight, please. This was... Oh, I can't see the names again. Come on. Whose was this one again? Remind me before you fly away. So many names, so many ships. Oh, he's gone. Oh, keep getting stuck under this ship. God damn you. Entrapment. Right, next. Give us your exit flight, please. Is our next 3 en route, yeah? They should be here by now. Oh, I can see one. Oh, where did he go? He's gone. Whoosh. Right. High Vibes. Oh, I can see 2 now. Never mind, they're over there. High Vibes, can you give us your exit flight, please? Get lower down, so hope you don't miss this one. There we go. Now make sure when you leave the area you do, obviously you know this already, but disable your network. At least while you're in the system. Until you leave the system. Right, now. Last one. Can we get to your exit flight, please? Is there any more sign-ups for this evening? You have a micro Corvette that you would like to be showcased this evening? 25 parts and under? If you're not already signed up, exclamation mark Discord. Corvette event section. Just write sign me up. That's simple. We don't bite. Sometimes logistics is helpful. Right, we've got one missing. Who hasn't arrived out of the last 3? Or was it just a ship that's invisible to me, maybe? Right, I can see Razal. Let's have a look who's here. Network. Toast, Razal, Captain. Okay, these 3 should be here. Norton, can you disable your network for me, please? There we go. So Toast, Razal, and Captain, they're all in this system, so we'll just wait for the 3rd one to land. Don't worry about your ships. I'll go to your ships. Okay? So if you land your ship near the first 2, whoever just come in last. So all 3 ships are over here. That's absolutely fine. I'll come to the ships. We're out in the open anyway. Thank you, Norton. Oh, there's Toast over there. So the last three members that signed up. We'll make up three in Group 3. Is Toast, Razal, and Captain Chronic. Well, there we go. And there is all three of them. Lovely bubbly. Now, I'll be honest, there's not that many of you signed up, so we're definitely 110% going to get to see all of you that have signed up, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, is that a good central spot? Let's actually stand on top of yours or under yours. That should be a good little spot. Right, okay then. Here we go. So Corvette number 13 this evening. Number 13, Micro Corvette. 25 parts and under. Group 3, Ship 1. Who are ya? A.W. Dell. Thank you very much, buddy. You're an absolute legend. I do appreciate it. Now, I don't have my thing at the moment, but can I get some legends in the chat, please, for A.W. Dell. A.W. Dell. Oh, yeah. Which is all I've got at the moment. Thank you very much, A.W. Dell. That gifted membership went to Sky Dragon Lord. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Get that off the screen. Oh, is reverb still on? Not, is it? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Captain Chronic says my ship high. Okay, so Captain Chronic, thank you very much. AW, I appreciate support, buddy. Congratulations to the new member, Sky Dragon Lord. So Captain Chronic then, ship number 13. Unknown is the ship name. Apparently. Well, he just read unknown. 25 parts. So you used all 25 parts. 50. Sound me that ship. Good evening. Simple and neat, says 50. No interior. I'll be surprised if there was interior. The 25 limit. You've used it well. Like that rust look. That many times, I know. Do you have a 25 part or under Corvette that you want to show off this evening? Still time. There's still time. Good evening, Deborah. Right, what are you rating on Captain Chronics then? What are you saying on this micro Corvette? Is it micro enough for you? Do you like the red? I do like the rust. 9.8 from M. Laird, 9.5 from Toast. ADC, 9.8. Switch, 9.8. William, 9.5. Cake, 9.75. Dean, 9.5. Michael, 10. Razal, 9.8. Could have a UFA only theme. Well, suggest it next time. Suggest it next time. Deborah, 10. Shino, 8. Mallard, 9.5. Roscoe, 9.9. Norton, 9.6. Skull, 9. Solid 10. Sexy, sleek, good color, says Wolf. High Vibes, 10. Commander Lightwalker, 10. Neo, 9.5. Franklin, 9.5. Airy, 9.7. Papa, 9. And 50, 10. Good solid scores, Captain Chronic. Good use of parts. Now, I hope everyone's voted in the poll for next week's Corvette theme. Saturdays will always remain open house, basically, like up to however many parts, whatever your ship is. That's Saturdays. The midweek ones will always be themed. If we're going to have a second one, always themed. Keep the builders building. Keep the creativity flowing. High Vibes, it was 10. Buzz, I read that one, didn't I? Franklin 10, read that one. 50, I've read them all, right? Having a limit, it's not just a limit, it's just having a theme in mind. I mean, you can have a theme, doesn't mean you need to use all 110 parts, or 100 parts even. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll get another one that comes up soon that involves smaller builds. Insects, maybe. So that. Movies have a slight lead over, but we've got plenty of time. Make sure you vote for next week's theme if you want to take part. Be next Wednesday or Thursday, more than likely Wednesday. Based on the recent poll, I believe Wednesday was the winner. It was a close one between Wednesday and Friday, I actually think. But Fridays do seem to be rather quiet generally. Right, now, whose is this one? Wait. It's either Toast or Razal, right? I'm going to say Toast? God damn it. Razal. Right, so Razal, it's called Starhopper. 25 parts, no interior. Well, this one's called Starhopper, right? Yeah, Starhopper. Reminds you of a jumping spider. So that is Razal. What are you rating this one? Norton says I'm going for a 10. Wolf, 10. ADC, 9.8. Shino, 9. The Boz, 9. Michael, 9. Toast, nice one, 9. Captain, 10, my guy. Papa, great job, 9. 50, 10 from me. Neo, 10. Cake, 9.5. Mid, 9. William, 9.5. Deborah, 9. Airy, 9. Skull, 9. Switch, 10. Franklin, 9. All right, is that all the scores on this one? Good schools, Razal, good schools. Good efforts from everyone this evening. Now this is Corvette number 15 now this evening. So I can't get this wrong. This is Toast. Now this one is called Micro Machine. He's only used 24 parts, apparently. Didn't hit the 25 cap. Tax. Bonus point. Hello. You hope not to come inside to see your tax in your wave. I'll wave goodbye to your tax. Right. What are you saying on Toast? Let's get outside. Right, so chat. 50, 10, Razal, 10, Michael, 9.3, Midnock, 5.9, Franklin, 9.5, Wolf, 9.5, William, 9.5, Cake, 10, Deborah, 10, Frank, good evening, 10, Rask coming in with a 50 knock super chat saying, like the stream. Good evening, Rask. Thank you very much. Can I get some legends in the chat for Rask, please? Thank you for the support, mate. I appreciate it and welcome. Skulls 9.5, Buzz 9.7, ADC 9.8, Switch 9.5, Roscoe 9.5, Norton 9.2, MLED 9.5, Mid 8.9, Captain 9, Luna 9, High 10, The Boz 9.5, Papa 9, Neo 10. Ooh, Rask, thank you very much, buddy. Oh, yeah. All right. Get them legends in the chat. Airy 9, Dingo 9. So that is Corvette number 15. That was a smaller group. Group 3 only had 3 in it. It was the last of the members. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, so how many people have signed up that are still in the chat then? We're going to need to form the next group of 6 from those that have signed up. Do you have a Corvette that you would like to show off this evening that is 25 parts and under that you can class as a micro Corvette? Is Buzz still with us? I know Buzz was messaging. Do we have the next 6 lined up, so to speak, ready? Awaiting their glyphs. All but 3 have responded. So if you're someone that's waiting, Switch. In fact, can you tell me who's not responded? Or is it too many names to go through? We've got Switch, Sloppy, Cake, ADC, Roscoe, The Wild Dingo, The Boz, Neo, and Airy. Have you checked your DMs? Have you replied to Buzz? Are you waiting but not replied to Buzz? Buzz, Commander Lightwalker, in the Discord, will be the one that's sending you the details. So make sure you're responding to his DMs. He is your key to this showcase. Me says Cake. Oh, so there's quite a few of them that said me. Okay, but Buzz, then if you get the first, Sloppy, Roscoe, and Airy have not responded yet. Okay, so Sloppy, Roscoe, and Airy, respond. There's plenty of time to see you. Just respond to your DMs. It may have been that you've got your DMs set as, what do they call it? Not private. But you got to accept it first. Request, is it called requests? Pending requests. To check your messages and check the pending requests. See if there's anything from Buzz. Anything at all that you may need to accept. But either way, Buzz, if you get the first 6 that are responding lined up, then do me a favor. When you've invited them or sent them the details, put a little marker, whatever you want, any emoji you want, on their message in Discord. So I can see myself, everybody that you sent the details to. Use a cookie if you want. They're ready and waiting? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to go on a quick stream break to allow the next 6 to arrive. So the 3 that are here now, to make sure that the 6 can get in, as one maybe appears for, we don't know. Can you give us your exit flights, please? Starting over here on the left. Let's go up. That's Captain Chronic, right? Captain, if you give us your exit flight first, please. Thank you very much, May. Razel, if you'd like to give me your exit flight, please. Thank you very much. And then lastly, Toast, if you'd like to give me your exit flight, please. Now, would one of you, for the time being, like to stay connected to the network so my game doesn't pause? The game doesn't look frozen while I'm on my break, while we're waiting for the first arrival. Oh, I need to move, don't I, really? First arrival, the new 6. The 6 of you will be sent messages now in Discord with the glyphs. So keep the glyphs to yourself. I'll take a seat here. I'll leave my camera set up so we can see, the stream can see the arrivals. So land like the others did. Give each other space. Once you've landed, take a seat. That's it. And then by the time I get back, hopefully all 6 of you that have been sent the invites will be here. And if you're still on the list and you haven't had a little marker next to your name, keep an eye on Discord, because you will be sent the Discord invite. So you need your DMs open. That's important. Very hard to judge where they're going to land, isn't it? It is Euclid as well. Bear that in mind, okay? Make sure you are in Euclid before you try and use the portal details that Buzz sends you. Already someone in the system. Oh, good stuff then. If there's already one of them arrived, thank you very much. Members, for your entries this evening. That was 15 members that have signed up. Now, if you are a member of the channel, you can pre-book on all events in Discord. Once this stream is finished tonight, anyone that wants to sign up, if you're still awake, for the Saturday Corvette, that will be up after this stream. I didn't want to confuse matters with 2 Corvette sign-ups in a row at the same time. But as soon as this stream finishes, and I've had a break after this stream's ended, I'll get the Corvette booking list up for Saturday. Solid 10 TGH on your micro. There you go. There's my build then. Yeah, what are we saying on my build? You want a micro? You got micro. Can't get more micro than that. It's definitely under 25 parts, isn't it? How many parts have I got inside? 3? 3 parts inside, and then 3 parts outside. 6-part micro Corvette. There we go. There's my entry for the evening. Oh, we can see the first one there in the distance. We'll leave the camera about there. And no worries, William. I'll catch you soon, mate. Stay strong, buddy, and I'll see you soon. Right, I'm going to go on my break now then, while we wait for the other 5 to arrive. Just take a seat once you arrive. Looks like give each other space, and I'll get to a Corvette as soon as I'm back. If you're not sticking around until I get back, I'll be about 5-10 minutes. Thank you for stopping in this evening. Make sure you like the stream if you did enjoy it. If you are hanging around, there's plenty more to come, and even you can bring yours. So I'll see you in 10. Right, order. Right, first things first. Phone. Get off of 4G. Get off of 4G. I knew it does that. I come back indoors and it's like, no, I don't want to connect to the Wi-Fi. There we go. Right, phone. There we go. So someone got lucky on the slots when I was downstairs. Is it Frank? No. Who got lucky on the slots? Someone got jackpot. I'm sure they did. Frank. Jackpot. Right, so I'm back. Oh, wait. Drink. Do. Ah. So, I can see, I spy, Milo's a lie. All 6 of you have arrived. Welcome, travellers. Welcome to the madhouse. Right. Good evening, FP. Okay, so we are now looking. We've had 15 micro Corvettes this evening. Now we can see that the next 6 have also brought micro Corvettes. Now, before we move on, I'm just looking at the Discord now. So, based on the fact that you put cookies, I'm guessing this is Switch, Cake, ADC, Wild Dingo, The Boz, and Neo. Would that be correct? I'll see you put some cable signs next to Airy, Roscoe. So I guess they're next. Are they waiting to be signed up next? And is that it? Just 2 for the next group. Is that correct? So once we've seen these 6, there's only 2 more viewers waiting. Is there any more of you in the chat that's joined that has a micro Corvette? 25 parts and under, all in, including decorations. If you do, head into the Discord, !Discord, in the stream chat, and then go into the No Man's Sky section. Easy to find. And then the 4th topic down is called Corvette events, or the 4th thread, whatever you want to call it. Category. Corvette events. And then just go in there and write sign me up. That's it. So let's start on these 6. In fact, let me get over near the 6. We've got a good view of textures. Start this side. So let me know. How funny that says your starship. What the hell? No one else says that. How funny, Dingo. Right. We'll start on this one, shall we? Whose is this one? Speak now in the chat. Yeah, Rask. I mean, sure. Not sure. That's probably what the votes would get you as well. The Boz. Okay, so this is the Boz. You got any information for me, Boz? Now, if you have just joined us, and if you liked what you've seen, or you liked any of it so far, be sure to like the stream, give it some love. Lick it, like it, and love it, and all that. Name of the ship is Little Stone Axehead, and he's used 24 total parts. You Boz? Right. So what are you rating on the Boz? What are you giving his micro Corvette? Oh. No taxes. Stuck. Luna comes in with an 8. ADC 9.8, Rask 8, Shino 9, Dingo 8.5, Airy 9, Cake 9, Switch 9, Michael 8.5, Frank 8, Neo 9.5, Skull 9, Roscoe 9.8, Papa 8.5, 50 9.5. FP 8. Solid 10 for me, says Buzz. Jesselyn, good evening, says looks good, 9. All right, is that all the votes for this one? Looks like it. Boz, good scores, good scores. All right. Corvette number 17 this evening. Who is number 17? Micro Corvette number 17. Who are ya? Who are ya? Oh, wait. I remember seeing this one. I saw the name on it. Dingo, right? Flashback. Dingo. Bear in mind, this is really old build. I had lying around, lol. Me, yeah, Dingo. Have you got any information for me, Dingo? You have a rough idea? Let me have a guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can see 16. 16 parts. Yeah, boy. Alessandro 6. I meant to be 6.7 or 6 to 7. Info's in the Corvette themed TGH. I put the non-members. Did you? I don't see that. Oh, if you put it in the members section. So I'm looking in the public section at the list of players. Skull 8.5, Luna 8. What are you all saying on this? Very simple one. What are you saying on this one? Very small, very small. Frank 5, ADC 9, the Boz 9, Rask 8, Neo 8, Switch 8, You put in the members. Brilliant. Shino 7.5, Michael 8, Cake 8.9, FP 8.5, Jesslyn 8, Franklin 8.5, Papa 8.5. All right, is that all the scores of this one? It's old, so did the delete trick. So you did the delete trick. Wish the heck you didn't get rid of that. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason I got Inspector still. Because of the delete trick. Can't touch it, but that's fine. It was only used for this purpose. It was made literally for this purpose. I had minimal parts on the planet. Right, so good scores all around, I'd say on that one. Yeah, same as me, Dingo. Can't touch it now. It is what it is. Right, let me stand in between these so I can do both. Right, who is number 18 this evening? Who are you? Who are ya? Buzz, did you say you put it in there? Is it in the order? They're not going to be in the order though, that's the thing, is it? Right, let's go to the other list Buzz has made. Non-member group 1. All right, Neo. There we go. So Neo is called the Issumator Sentinel. 22 parts. 22 parts. Number 18 this evening. Corvette 18. Micro Corvette 18. All right, what are you saying on this one then? For Neo. What are you rating this one? DJ, the delete part glitch still works apparently. I've never tried it since. I was told it didn't work. Luna comes in with a 9.99S. Frank 10. And we know Frank is not easy to please. ADC 9.9. Michael 10. Papa 9. Rask 9. Frank declaring his 10. Declaring it. Making sure it's seen. It's seen. Switch, 10. Roscoe, 9.9. Buzz, 9.8. The Boz, 9.5. Cake, 10. FP, 10 all the way. Papa, super sleek. Skull, 9.5. Jesslyn, 10. Eduardo, 10. Airy, 9. Chino, 9.5. Dingo, 10. I read your Shino, right? 9.5. 59. Razal, 10. Solid scores. And sometimes less is more. Right. Now, who is you? Thank you very much for bringing it, Neo. Don't go anywhere just yet. Unless you have to, of course. Who is next? Who is next? Don't know who's next. Cake! It's me, Mario. Wait, it's me, Cake Golem Games. Right, Cake Golem Games. Cake's Cicada. 25 parts. All 25 parts used. Cake Golem Games. A bit more sun on this one, shall we? Boom, 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 boom. Very unique, this one. What are you saying on this one? Cake Golem Games. Cape Cicada, 25 parts. Need to check something quickly. Game had an update. Just make sure I had adjusted my settings. Keep getting that black screen thing that I was getting on Elgato ages ago. I've not had that in a long time. I fixed it. But the FPS is surpassing my limit. I mean, it might be. Let me just check. I had this issue in a long time. Oh. I want that. I want that. That one over there. It shows me the FPS. Typical, it's not showing me. Oh no, it is 27, 114. Just seeing it's going over the cap, and that's what's flicking it to. It shouldn't be going over the cap. I've capped it at 114 to make sure it doesn't go past the G-Sync limit of 120, which is Elgato's limit. Right. Keep an eye out in the corner. Right, what are you saying on this one? Ras gave a 9, FP gave a 7, ADC gave a 9.4, Jesslyn gave a 9.5, The Boz 9, Michael 9, Frank 9, Switch 8.9, Mallard 9, Papa 9.5, Buzz 9, Dingo 9, Skull 8, Unique 10, there's Roscoe 9.5 from Neo. Why is your res so high? What do you mean, why is my res so high? Screen res in the settings. Oh, you mean my right resolution? Oh, that's my monitor resolution. That's what I'm playing. I'm playing 4K, and then on OBS, it goes to OBS in 4K, but then sends that 4K in 2K for YouTube. So you get like a 4K resolution condensed down into 2K, so it should be nice and sharp and clean. You should get 1440p 60 FPS. If I drop the resolution, it wouldn't look as nice for me because it's a big monitor. It's like a 32 inch. So if I was set it smaller, it just doesn't look as nice. Ideally, I need a smaller monitor. I want it 14, like I used to have, 1440p size. Yeah. Franklin, thank you very much for bringing yours this evening. Enjoy the rest of your evening, mate. I mean, well, that's the 4K resolution. What do you mean you don't need that? That is 4K. That resolution is 4K. Right, who is this one? ADC. Sentinel alert. Orange. It's orange. Right, this is ADC. Let me look in the Discord. ADC. T Hunter. Do you know what? When I saw this in the corner of my eye, I'll be honest, I did stop, like looking at the screen, and looked across at the Discord. Because I was expecting the name Goldfish or something. Because when I was over here looking at it, I was like, oh, is that a goldfish? Then I couldn't see the name Goldfish anyway. I was like, maybe not. So this is... Lost it now. Where's it gone? Oh yeah, T Hunter, 25 parts. I use 1980 by 10. 1920 by 1080, you mean? Yeah, that's 1080p then. That's the resolution. You might have a 4K capable monitor, but that sounds like you're playing in 1080p. The resolution is what determines it. If I was to go one down from that, it'd be 1440p, which would be 2K. Which is good. I think that's 27-inch monitor, right? I think. That's the old size, my old monitor. That was 1440p resolution. 2K. That's one very aggressive looking guy. That's Nemo, clownfish maybe, that didn't find his way home or whatever it is he lost. His dad. Can't remember now. They found Nemo, didn't they? Whatever. That's the Nemo that didn't get found. If you're on a 27-inch monitor, you'll be able to set it to 1440. I think it's 25. Is it 2560 by 1440? That's a 27-inch monitor, natural resolution. If you go into Windows, it'll probably say native, and that would be next to the 1440p for native. It's 27 generally. There are some 27-inch monitors now that can actually do 4K, which will look really nice, won't it? Because it's condensed. I think Asus do one. You know, into the bigger screens, and you want to keep a 27-inch. There is 4K options now, which is quite cool. Royd's Nemo. Very sharp looking. Definitely micro. Very stuttery around your ship, though. But there's a bit of a ping, so I have to go slow. So there's no interior, right? I'll just check. The foster care system Nemo. Terminemo. Terminemo. That's what we need to rename it now. Low key, don't tell us, just do it. Terminemo. Or the Nemonator. No, just flick black again. Pretty certain I booted the computers up in the right order. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I wasn't thinking. I was rushed today. May have done it in the wrong order. It's a new monitor, but it messes up other games when I alter it. You just have to adjust it in other games when you get into the menu, that's all. Each game we need an independent setting, won't it? When you go in there. Especially if it was originally set up on your old monitor, it's going to be saved in the config files. Some games may default to the new monitor resolution, but not all will. So just set it as a native. Set your native in Windows first, innit? And whatever your native is, the game should default to. But don't, just match the game's resolution to that. And then apply, and then it should be a lot cleaner for you. 1080p, you've probably got a little bit of stretching on there on a 27-inch monitor. Playing in 1440p from 1080p, it'd be like you're running AA without running AA. The difference would be night and day. Right, what are you saying on the Terminemo or the Nemonator? What are you rating this one? Leonard Nemo. Rask 9, Michael 9, Buzz 10, Switch 9, The Buzz 10, Neo 9, Papa 9.5, Dingo 10, Cake 10 for the fish vibes. The game looks awesome right now, crisp graphics, etc. It'll look even better than if you do bump it up, Frank. You'll see even more sharper resolutions in the floor. You'll notice things that you may not have noticed. Trust me. Trust me, I'm not a doctor. Right, so where do I get to? Roscoe 9.5, Skull 10, Frank 9 for Lando. Not many ratings coming in on this one. What was this, 19 this evening? 15, 16, 17, yeah, Corvette 19, Micro Corvette number 19. TJH wasn't a Star Trek fan, I take it, Buzz. Trying to think of something from Star Trek to say. What does Spock used to say? Live long and prosper, was it? Something like that, wasn't it? Live long and prosper. Or was that something else? Looks like an orange submarine. Spock. Well, when I was a kid, yeah, Star Trek was on telly. Like of what was his name? Was it Captain Kirk? Was that the original one? The one who used to play T.J. Hooker. Was it T.J. Hooker? No. William Shatner. And then Spock. And then there was no, that's really all I can remember. There was a Scottish one, right? Scotty? Beam me up, Scotty. What you used to say, wasn't it? Or something like that. Scotty, yeah, it was Scotty. Yeah. There was the black woman with the afro and the mini skirt. Haluna? Oh, what was her name? Just sit up front with Kirk. Uhuru. See, remember that one? Oh, who else was it? Who was the Doc? Was that one Scotty, was it? The Doc? Or was he just called the Doc? One is always negative. Always negative. Bones was the Doctor. McCoy. Is that the one I'm thinking of? McCoy. Can he do it, Jim? Can he do it? He's dead, Jim, but not as we know it. There's Klingons on the starboard bow, Jim. Star trekking across the universe. Captain's log. Very long and brown. This one's a bit smelly. May have to release this one into the system. Captain's log. This one has sweet corn in. I'm not sure how. I haven't eaten sweet corn in 35 years. Star Trek and Star Wars, something every Gen X knows whether you want. The original Star Wars, I can't remember them, don't really remember the storyline, but you know, Princess Leia, Luke, Chewbacca, whatever his name was, Han Solo, Millennium Falcon, Darth Vader, Yoda, like, and I had to know one of them because my uncle was in one of them. I mentioned this before. You wouldn't have known it though. It was one of them little, was it Wookiees? Was they Wookiees? What are they called? Little bears. Oh, I can't remember what they was even called. Wookiees, I think. But anyway, yeah. My other uncle was into James Bond hardcore. Oh my God, he had all of them. Ewoks, that was it. He played an Ewok. That was his claim to fame. And I wasn't really interested as a kid. I wasn't really into it. But I watched it. Oh, that's a late one. Yeah, Wookiees. Oh, I don't know what they are. Ewoks, Wookiees. They're furry bears. Right. Good ratings on that one. Not as many ratings as the last one. Now, let's move on to... Wait, this looks like one we just saw, doesn't it? So this is number 21, right? Switch. Right, so this is Switch coming in at 21 this evening. Micro Corvette. Nemo's getting all the attention right now, right? Reminiscing on my childhood, because that's when them Star Trek and Star Wars things are from. My literal childhood. Releasing memories that were really tucked away. Some that may not ever come back. Age. Now this one is called Strider, and it is all 25 parts used on this one. Looks similar to the Slam one. You think? Using the same wings on the top of the cockpit in the same colour. Tell you what, there's been some absolute banging micro Corvettes this evening. Sometimes less is more, eh? How's the poll doing, by the way? I can only see, unless that is showing me what's top, I can see movies at 35%. Does that show me the current leader, right? Is it close? Is movies slamming it home? What's the deal, yo? Oh, I can see tax in there. Did you see the tax in there? There was tax. Bonus points. Right, what are you saying on this one? Strider from Switch. The last one on. Is there just one more remaining this evening? Then? Roscoe and Airy. Are they both coming, or is it just one of them? If it's just two of them, you can send them both to the system now. If it's just one of them, you can send them to the system now. We're finishing up on these 6. Movies is winning at 35%. Okay. Okay. Ah, shame. Okay, so Roscoe, just give him the details now so we can head here. What are you rating on this one? What are you rating this one? Michael coming number 9. ADC 10. Cake 8.9. Rask 10. The Buzz 9. Buzz 9.5. Frank 7. Neo 9.6. FB 8.5. 58. 58. Okay, thank you very much, Buzz. Razal 9.5. Papa 8.5. Shino 8.5. Did you take into consideration he did have tax? Skull 9.8. Celeb is still 9. Good evening. All right, is that all the scores on these ones? Oh, Luna Maria coming in with a 9. Dingo with a 9. +1 for the tax is 50. Need to open the drink that I brought in and never opened. Oh. Getting a munch on as well. Starting to get hungry. Nice ASMR crack. And on tonight's stream, I opened 25 cans. Roscoe 9. Can we get a live check? Can we get a live check while we're waiting for Roscoe to arrive? Now, check your screens. If you're on a phone especially, tap your screen and in the left-hand corner, you can see it says live. Is the little circle red or grey? If it's grey, tap the word live so the circle turns red and then you are just 10 seconds behind. YouTube can bump you behind at any point. Do. There's been 21, I believe it was. Is that correct? 21 micro Corvettes shown so far this evening. Roscoe will be 22. Is there anybody else, any late entries in the chat that has a micro Corvette under 25 parts that they'd like to show today? A good selection this evening. Wish I had the strength to make a smaller Corvette, but I'm a hoarder. Right. Do you want to land your ship down on the ground? Otherwise, it's just going to drift around slowly and hover. There we go. Cheers, buddy. Right, if there's anyone else that's in the chat, now's the time to speak up. If you have a micro Corvette, 25 parts or under, someone being blown up the ground? Well, we've got massive chunks out the ground. Right, so this is Roscoe, correct? Now, do we have information on Roscoe? Yes, we do. It's called Scuttle. And it's 17 parts. Very orange again. There's two orange ones this evening, very defined in orange, but they both look great. The Numinator and Scuttle. Yeah, I've officially renamed this ship to Numinator. Well, within the 25 part limit as well, this one. Looks like a mining industrial type ship. A ship that looks like a pet. Positive, says seller. Good looking bug. What are you saying on this one? What do you rate in this one? Cables. I don't know if you noticed, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed or even used them, but I replaced a few of the existing emojis. I don't think we're ever going to get enough members to get the next batch. So some of the old ones are replaced, just a couple, with some of the Gex in the chat. I think there's two. Did I add two? Two cable emojis for all the Gex. The amount of cables that get eaten on these streams. Was it two or just one, Buzz? Maybe it's just one. Right, 9 from Rask Rex. Shino 8. Dingo 9.5. Oh, it was 2. It was 2. Dingo 9.5. 59.2. Frank 9. Michael 9. The Boz 9.2. Solid 9 from Cake. ADC 10. Buzz 8.9. Switch 9. Seller 9. Neo 9.2. F-Ripper 9, Papa 9. Last found the other one, of course he did. Yeah, I replaced the GG, because no one ever used it really, compared to the rest. And I also replaced, what did I replace? See, I forgot already. Oh, Polo. RIP Polo. Polo got replaced with the cables. So cables, or Polo, and GG. GG. But we can still potentially shuffle more around if more are required. All right, so that's all the votes on Roscoe. Lovely little build, Roscoe. Now to confirm, is that all of the micro Corvettes that people have to showcase this evening? You're in the chat. No, not Polo. That was my sign-off emoji. Oh, really, was it? Oh, I mean, you're a Gek. It should be cables, right? Well, hopefully all of you this evening that have taken part, and even some that may have just spectated this evening, are going to be taking part in any future ones we do. Two orange ones very similar. Don't know about that. One looks like it wants to kill you. One looks like it wants to earn you money. I don't know. You decide. Yeah, Saturday will be a normal Corvette meet. Tomorrow will be potentially the planet choice stream for the new community planet. Been pending for a couple of weeks. There's 8, including mine. I suppose I've got to take that into consideration. There's 9 planets at the moment. There's a few people that said they've got planets, but they're looking to see if they can better them before submitting. There's 1 submission per member. Anyone, once we've picked the planet on the stream tomorrow, can build a base there. And the whole point of the community planet is you get basically 2 weeks, maybe 3 at a push, probably 3 weeks to build something on the community planet. And then a base tour stream will be scheduled in. And I'll go around, like the Corvettes, I'll go around to each of the bases on the live stream that's been built on the community planet for the winter, community, Christmas, whatever you've done, whatever you made use of it there. And we'll tour them on the live stream like we do every year. So yeah, that's tomorrow. So if you have got a planet that you want to enter, put it in that submission thread today or tomorrow daytime. Make or break whether it's going to be a stream or a poll. We need a few more entries to make it worthwhile for a stream. There's been some great Corvettes this evening, indeed. Some absolute bangers this evening. Now, I hope you've all liked the stream. If you did actually enjoy this evening's stream, thank you all for attending and all playing nice, so to speak. Not one troll in the crowd this evening. I think Discord does help eliminate a lot of the trolls. I know it takes a little bit more time, but as a viewer, you get to see a lot less frustration and people being jackasses. I mean, some people find it amusing, but the majority that are taking part don't. So my streams may be a little slower compared to some out there, potentially. And seem a bit, you know, logistical. But I think it's for the best in the long run. Now, with the micro Corvettes, 6 has been absolutely fine. On the next one, again, I'll do 6. And even if there's 6 big ones and it's all smooth, we'll bump it up to 7 or 8. But I don't think we'll ever go past 8 doing these ones. I feel like it's only fair that we do include PS4 and Xbox One, because everyone can build a Corvette. There's no need for us to go over 8. Not really. Not when we can set it up like this. So if you are on a PS4 or an Xbox One, you are more than welcome to any of our future meets on these particular midweek ones, the themed ones. Right, so we get this poll done, right? Let's at least get that set. So before the builders leave, you know what the theme is for next week. Right, movies then, 34%. So next Wednesday, which was the 26th, is that correct? I believe, because it was already penned in. Then I didn't want to wait a week for micro Corvettes, because people are pretty much, as soon as I'd done it, they was like, yeah, mine's done. And I was like, why am I waiting a week? Everyone's saying it's done. So that's why this one was brought forward. Get it out the way. Now people have actually got something to look at building for. There's no cap. But obviously don't go crazy. Don't go over the 300 additional. Same as a Saturday. And even, ideally, don't even go that high if you can avoid it. Because if we're doing it as a big group thing and you want good performance for you and the other players in your group, don't go crazy. Don't go nuts. Don't go game breaking. So movie next. Wow, what would you rather have? Do you have a pop? In the poll I done on the Discord, there's only 22 votes, but they all said Wednesday. Do you think Wednesday should be the set day for the midweek themed Corvette meets? Or like today, Thursday, did Thursday work better? The only thing I was thinking about today was patches. Wednesday seems to be a hot day for patches, and it's more likely Wednesdays will always be disturbed by a patch from Hello Games. I know I overthink logistics, but again, they dropped a patch today. Luna Maria, thank you very much for your $5 super chat. Oh, yeah, legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Luna, can I get some legends in the chat, please? For Luna. Thank you. Units received. Thursday for me, working on Wednesdays. Luna says Wednesday. I don't even know what it sounds like. I've got reverb options on the microphone, which I can just click on, but I don't know what it sounds like. I've got one that says, where's it gone? Studio, plate, and hall. It's just on plate and halfway across. Oh, yeah. No idea what it sounds like. That's a good shout. I could watch the VOD back. I remember. Maybe I'll end on an oh yeah. Last thing I say. Is it not too... The intensity is like halfway across, so I've got no idea. I've got no idea what a plate reverb is. Do you know what plate reverb is? I think plate and I think something I eat my dinner off. Oh yeah, you can get to fly out before I finish, of course. Just chilling back chatting for a second. I mean, to be fair, right now, I've only been going for 3 hours, 28 minutes. So if there's anyone that's still in the game with their micro Corvettes that's already got the details, feel free to come back. We can end the stream maybe. I know many of you have already gone and they've already left. But if you're still in the stream and you had a micro Corvette and you've got the details and you want to just bring it back, maybe for a thumbnail. Maybe I can change the thumbnail on the stream if I get the chance. And maybe just have it of all your Corvettes that are here now. Just spread out. It's up to you. I'll probably end it in about 10, 15 minutes. So if you want to bring your Corvettes back, up to you. No pressure. No pressure. And then we can get to see how many we can fit in here as well. In terms of micro Corvettes. A little bit of science at the end, maybe. Oh, Shino. Shino's gone into overkill mode where I've got 25 Corvette parts and 2,762 decorations. This is exactly 69. Nice. No pressure. Add pressure. Yeah, he's off. He's like, I can't stay. I'm off. Too much pressure. I would wish for Thursday to fit into my work schedule, but the vote rules. Well, yeah, the vote was Wednesday in the members chat originally. But the turnout for today on the Thursday has been pretty good. So I was just wondering if those that chose Wednesday would originally stick to Wednesday because they turned out on the Thursday. I'm just curious. I say my only worry about the Wednesday is generally, from my experience, unless I am misremembering, but is generally a day for patches, right? And patches are never guaranteed to drop to everyone at the same time. So we might not be connected again until the Thursday if Xbox or PS5 has to wait an extra day. That's the... I mean, we can always delay it that day if that happens, but then that might throw people's plans out. I don't know. It's like I overthink logistics at times. Next Thursday's Thanksgiving too. Oh, is it? Oh, see, so next Thursday is not good then. So we'll do next Wednesday, right? Next Wednesday, 26th, I believe that is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, we can work around it. I mean, if people have built for it, you know, we'll try and do it on a Wednesday. But if for any reason we can't because of patches, we'll just move it on to the Thursday, I guess. We'll see what happens. So we'll do next Wednesday for next time. If Thanksgiving is on Thursday for you lot over there. Frank. It is the 26th. Okay, yeah, so I'll pencil it in then. If you want to be part of this next week, Wednesday, the 26th of November, 9:30 p.m. Movies is the theme. No part limit other than just don't go nuts. Bear in mind, you're playing in multiplayer. So be respectful of your build, but at the same time, be as creative as you can of your build. And I think the best thing to do is to see, I think the real success of a build will be, if we are going for a movie theme, is the second the chat look at it and they're like, oh, that's, and then the chat just knows. You know you've made a success of your build. I look forward to seeing what you can come up with in terms of movies, whether you go for something that's in terms of like the Wall-E or a ship that's related to a movie. I am intrigued to see what you do. I mean, there's so many movie choices out there. Thousands and thousands of movies. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, good luck with that, Frank. Right. Is there any other Corvettes that are making a return? Oh, I think I just saw one land, but I don't see a Corvette, so you might have to re-summon it once you get out your Corvette. No, not TV series. That could be a whole different category. Oh, Razor, are you still on your way back? Okay, Razor. Okay, Shino, no worries. Maybe this is something we can do at the end of a themed meet. And if people are aware of it, then they are going to stick around. They can be on standby. Maybe even stay in the system, but with their network disabled. So when I say, right, if everyone wants to come back, they just re-enable their network and then come back to the scene if they want to, for kind of like the end gathering of all the ships of the evening, for those that are sticking around to the end. Just so we get to see him in a nice, clean, performance boosted environment, and then all together. That would make sense, yeah? This is the first one. We'll learn by it. I mean, that's a possibility. Or don't forget, I can always change the sunlight to nighttime. But I mean, if the space vibe adds to it, I mean, maybe, possibly, I guess. You won't be there, Rask. You forgot how to build, I reckon. I reckon Rask has forgot how to build. When was I'm trying to think of the last thing I saw Rask build. What was it? I think the last Corvette Rask made was the plane. At least at a Corvette meet, I think. I recall. And it was in the video, wasn't it? You can't do it, Rask. Can't be done. Can't do it. You're not strong enough anymore. It's not possible. You should ask the 8-ball. The 8-ball knows everything. But are they, Buzz? When was the last time Rask chewed on a cable? That is the question. Right, someone's over there with an invisible one, I assume. If you've arrived and you can't see your Corvette on the screen, resummon it. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Anyone else returning? Ask again later. My hard drive is currently floppy. Wow. Ask him again. Ask him again. The 8-ball's buffering. Give it a sec. Who programmed this 8-ball, eh? Whoever that is just arrived, you need to resummon your ship. Which reminds me of the old school Sunday ship meets. If you don't see your ship on the stream, make sure you resummon it. One's disappeared at the back. Oh no, he's moved it. Where's my character? Am I still pretty central? Any more on their way? Actually, I should go higher, shouldn't I? We're going to shit vote for fun. I mean, depends how many turn up. I don't know if any more of the previous entries are on their way or not. Yeah, we see. How many did we see this evening? 21. And there was 21 entries this evening. Camera. One day I will find a mod that allows me to break the boundaries of the camera. Just 100% more. 50% more. 50% more would be enough. 50% more. I can handle it, Hello Games. I can handle it. Give me 50% more. Please. Please. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We bring a bit closer, maybe. So the orange one over there. The one with the Atlas parts. Dingo, is it? Like maybe put one of them in that little gap there. Maybe just put one there. Like close the little gap up a little bit so I can get more of a combined screenshot of the whole of you. It's really tough to get you all in so far apart. These limitations on camera mode. Close the gap up a little bit. That way all the viewers get to see all the ships together as well. We can try and aim to get in this area here. So if you can get your Corvette in my screen. Yeah. GG. And this is why on Sunday shit meets we have parking spots in numbers. Parking's always fun. Yeah. Look, there's my mouse. Can I? You can't see my mouse. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. So close this gap. We've got all this gap at the bottom as well. Look, you're all kind of... Can get you there, but then we're cutting off the ones at the bottom. Almost. We're almost there. I mean... Stream's got the black bars, in it. The orange ones... And the thing about the parking the Corvettes as well, you got to adjust where you stand because it all depends on where you put the hatch, doesn't it? Do 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 do. All right. Those are in the shot. You're all pretty much perfect, as in like in the shot. Wherever that red one is over there, though, you're really out of the shot. Just bring it into the bottom of my screen. You've got all that gap at the bottom. Look at all that space that's yours. Bottom of the screen. Take the gap. Take the gap. Oh. No, take the bottom. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Now you're getting poked in the rear, but you like it, I mean. What are you talking about, Rask? I'm a professional, mate. Have you seen that stage? Oh, someone just stole me. Did you see that? What the hell? Brilliant. Well done. GG. Just steal the host. Can we steal his cookies, please? Cheek of it. Cheek of it. Probably needs to go up again now and on. Deceiving the range. I think they managed it, boys and girls. I mean, luckily they didn't all come back. How many got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the 21. I believe it was 21. 22. 22. 22. 22 we saw this evening. 10 of them have returned. So just under half. Some of them have gone to bed and they left the arena. But there are 10 of the 22 entries from this evening. Get a screeny of that, shall we? It's coming in a little bit. We got there in the end of the parking, didn't we? There we go. Let's get another little screeny. Good job. Cap's a builder, not a parker. Now, for those of you that attended the majority and that have got a good memory, again, you don't have to. It's just for fun. If you'd rather not say and you'd rather just be like, nah, then you don't have to. But was there any in your mind that this evening stood out as, for you in your mind, as the overall winner of the evening? For you personally, was there anything that really stood out, made you want to go away and build it, copy it, do something similar, inspired you? Anything that stood out for you this evening? One at 11 o'clock. What, the silver one, yeah? With the slight red glow, the Atlas part on the side, yeah? Nemonator. Aha. You missed the first half. Definitely worth checking back if you get time. Been some great builds this evening. I want to build the fourth one from the left. So two want to build that one. Or like that one. 11 o'clock as well, yeah. We've got to say I really dig Neo's build the most. Say sometimes less is more, eh? Imagine if people are really into these micro builds. Imagine if these sort of things had a future, like a Sunday ship meet. A Sunday ship meets, we can only bring ships, obviously, that we've hunted. And we've got certain styles. But with a micro Corvette, you have infinite. I mean, look at all these down there. Other than the two orange ones that are orange, do any of these look like, oh, twins? No, I don't think so. Who knows? Maybe there's a future in Corvette meets because they're small, performance friendly, you can get lots of them together, and they're easy to build in terms of time wise compared to most. There's another one of our entries returned. Get a screenshot now, there's one more of them. So many good ideas and things that I'm going to use from them. Nice. Yeah, I definitely think we should definitely return to the micro Corvette themes in the future. Exactly. And not only that, Rask, like I say, we can gather more of them together for potential things like a Sunday ship meet spin-off for micro builds, and always have a set limit so it's always performance friendly. I mean, what we got on the screen now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10? I thought. Oh, 11. We've got 11 on there now. Nice and not crazy. Yeah, no 300 part ones. That's why I do Saturdays like I do, because we've seen some of them come in and it takes ages for one ship to load in. Imagine if there was 6, 8, 12 of those. No. I'm past those days. We used to do that, not care how many people turned up, who turned up. But we'd always be face palming. It'd always be brought to an early end because of performance or a troll. So we got more patient in our old age. A mock Sentinel Corvette ship theme. Yeah, well, I mean, that's up for the options as well. Of course it is. $50 or less. Yeah, but you're still getting into pretty big territory there. I mean, look what Skull done with 50. 25, that black one. That's 25. That's quite big, isn't it? Imagine double the size of that. I mean, micro, I like it. It's a good little yeah, I definitely think it's a theme we should repeat in the future. Like I say, maybe you never recurring, maybe a once a month. Who knows where the schedule will go in 2026? A lot of this Corvette stuff right now is still science. More parts are coming. We'll experiment more and then streamline these events, I hope, in the future. I'm definitely looking forward to next week as well. No, the movie theme, stuff like that, I'm going to look forward to. Just don't do spoilers, please. If you do these, right, don't put them in the Discord before you've showcased them. Right? I'm not a fan of spoilers. I love it. If the base tools as well, I don't like spoilers in the base tools. I love seeing it firsthand. Boom, when you bring it and I'm showing the stream, that's when I like to enjoy it, like a viewer. So when you build one for the movie theme, no spoilers in Discord, keep it to yourself, no matter how amazing it is. And then just sign up when the post comes up, all right? Top secret till the day of, exactly. No spoilers, please. And if you want to DM it to each other, you want to share your builds, fine. But just don't put them in the public areas or members area. Top secret. Well, keeping them in a tidy build, you have to limit the size somewhat. Otherwise, you got to worry about having too many other parts to cover their parts, and then you're not looking at a great Corvette build. I mean, I think just giving everybody the theme of micro and a 25-part limit has produced some amazing results this evening. We'd definitely look at it, maybe increase the part limit in the future. But it's always going to be an all-in situation of micro Corvettes. Otherwise, people could go absolutely nuts. So this is all, maybe look at most of these, in fact. All of these tonight, other than a few parts, they're all Corvette, raw Corvette parts. So the skill and the creativity has gone into the actual parts that are available rather than flamboyantly finishing it with parts like some do, which is not a bad thing. But this made people think and make full use of the parts themselves. I think it's been a success. I like it. Now, tomorrow, like I say, will be the selection night. Assuming there's a few more, I'm hoping a few more planets will be up for a selection. If there is, tomorrow will be a planet tour stream where I'll go through the planets that have been submitted on the stream. We'll look at them one at a time. And then once we've looked at them all, you will then, as a group on the chat, whoever's in the chat, will have a quick on-the-spot poll and decide which one of the planets that we looked at will be this year's community planet. And then as soon as we decide, I'll give the details out on the stream, and everyone can start building. And you get 3 weeks to build before we do a base tour. Adamski, thank you very much for your membership, buddy. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Bet that sounds so stupid. I need to set that up on a shortcut, don't I? Definitely. Thank you very much for your membership and your support, Adamski. Appreciate it, buddy. Now, members, if you are a member of the channel, that's up to you, Skull. It's viewer's choice. I'll spend 5 to 10 minutes at each one at the most and move on. And whatever happens, happens. I would recommend decent weather-ish if you can. But again, with a Christmas theme, people may want a blizzard to add to their theme. If they've got some super Christmassy theme, they might want that weather element. It's up to you, really. It's whatever the chat choose, based on what they see when I'm live. But Sentinel levels, keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they're low. We don't want people being aggravated when building. And then we'll do a base tour live on stream, like the 1st or 2nd week of December. Yeah, last year I think the Winter Planet had a blizzard. And it went quite nice with some of the themes, some of the builds people made. Even Rask. Actually, was Rask last year or the year before? You made that log cabin, didn't you, Rask? On the top of the hill. Was that you? And there was like a path leading up, and you followed the path, and when it come to the top of the path... No, that was that you? I can't remember if that was you or someone else. Yeah, there's been some great builds. The reindeer build, was that last year? The Santa's sleigh in the air, someone done that. Scandinavian getaway, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so like weather can really add to the build, especially the winter ones. Ambience. So yeah, if you want to be part of that and you want to be part of the selection process, or you're even interested in joining our community planet and building on there, pop in tomorrow evening, 9:30 p.m. Hopefully, all goes well. It was made after a real place I've been to. Fair enough. Now, members, that's what I was going to say. Once this stream ends, those of you that are still active, I am going to give me like 5-10 minutes, and then I'm going to put up the Saturday Corvette showcase booking list. Okay, I left it late this week because I wanted to get the midweek event done, and I didn't confuse people with 2 booking lists for Corvettes. So as soon as this stream's finished, keep an eye out on Discord if you want to book in for this Saturday. No theme on Saturdays, no part limits. So if you're a member of the channel, get in Discord and get into the members area and get yourself booked in for Saturday. Non-members are welcome on Saturday. Once all the members have been seen, if there's time, we will move on to the non-members. If you have a Corvette, regardless what it is, as long as it's not over 300 additional parts and it is within 100 Corvette parts, you're welcome to bring that. So members, give it about 10-15 minutes, yeah, and you can start signing up. Buzz, thank you very much for your assistance this evening. Hopefully Cypher's week's going well. Cypher's a busy week at work this week. I wish him the best. Members, viewers, thank you very much for showing me your Corvettes this evening. Thank you to everyone that's taken the time to like the stream. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing. And also, this goes without saying, every single one of you I know in the chat has already done this. But if you haven't, consider subscribing to Jason Plays. He hit 250,000 a few days ago. I'm a bit behind on the times, busy life, real life. But Jason Plays has hit a 250,000 subscriber milestone. So if you haven't subscribed to him, consider it. Great content, regular content, and he's definitely something you should have on your No Man's Sky bookmark list. All right. So check him out if you haven't already. But I'm pretty certain 99.9% of you already are subscribed. Right. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, all of you. Until the next one, thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye for now. Orange. Cookie.